Welcome to today's exhibition game between the NFC and the AFC.
Heads it is.
Glenn waits to field the kick. And here's the kick. Glenn is the return man. First and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line. They'll line up in the I formation. The toss.
Help me out here.
Second down.
Ready, break.
Gash goes in motion. Going deep. Caught. A leaping catch. I'd like to look at that one again.
The quarterback gave his receiver time to run under the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Ready, break.
The NFC line up in a 4-3. Gash comes in motion. It's a blitz. Second and 1. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Ready, break.
Big set this time. Man in motion. Throws left. It's tipped away. Third and 1. Fifth play of this drive.
Ready, break.
The NFC come out on a 4-3. The toss. First and 10. The NFC line up in a 4-3. The toss. Second and 7. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Ready, break.
The NFC come out on a 4-3. Elway with a man in motion. The rush is on. Third and 2. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Ready, break.
Gash in motion. The toss. Fourth and 5. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Ready, break.
Elam to attempt a field goal. The kick is up. And it's good. Ready to kick. And here's the kick. Sanders, the key return man. Malloy took him down. First and 10. Dropped back, picked off, and he's tackled right there. Let's see that one again.
That wasn't a great interception. That was just a poor pass.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line. The NFC line up in a 4-3. Blitz is coming. Second and 7. Ball on the 35-yard line. The NFC come out in a nickel package. Back to pass. To the right. Here comes the chain gang. Third and inches. Ball on the 28-yard line. They'll go from the I formation. The toss. First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. Big set this time. They're blitzing. First and 10. There's the handoff. Second and 10. Sixth play of this drive. Nickel back in this time. The handoff. Stiff arms the man. Third and 7. Seventh play of this drive. The AFC line up with 3 wide receivers. Blitz is on. Over the middle. Touchdown AFC. Let's look at that touchdown pass again.
There's times when you don't need to rifle the ball in there, and this was one of them.
The extra point is good. Sanders back to field the kick. And here's the kick. Bates is the return man. And he's finally tackled at the 31. First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. The AFC line up in a 4-3. Young back to throw. To the right. Second and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. The AFC come out in a nickel package. Sanders goes in motion. Young to throw. Throws right. There's a flag down on the play. First and 10. The AFC line up in a 4-3.
False start. Number 73. Offense.
Allstott comes in motion. Young drops back to throw. Down the middle. Second and 9. Sixth play of this drive. Nickel back in this time. The toss. Heads up the middle. Third and 9. Ball on the 33-yard line. Throws right. He knocked it down. Fourth and 9. The kicking unit will come on to attempt the field goal. The kick is up. And it's good. Anderson set to kick it off. And here's the kick. Lewis, the key return man.
His helmet flew off. That's the bad news. The good news is his head isn't in it.
That was a big hit. First and 10. The NFC come out on a 4-3. Smith moves in motion. Back to pass. Down the middle. It's knocked away. Second and 10. Big set this time. To the left. It's knocked down. Third and 10. Nickel back in this time. Elway to throw it. Throws right. Pass complete. First and 10.
Ready, break.
The NFC come out in a nickel package. The toss. Second and 7. Fifth play of this drive.
Ready, break.
They'll line up in the I formation. Blitz. He got nowhere.
The defense filled all the gaps and the runner had nowhere to go.
Third down. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Ready, break.
The NFC come out in a dime package. To the right. First and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Ready, break.
Nickel back in this time. The rush is on. Second and 7. Eighth play of this drive.
Ready, break.
The toss. Third and 3. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Ready, break.
They'll go from the I formation. Blitz. First and goal.
Ready, break.
Big set this time. It's a blitz. He got nowhere.
The way to stop a great runner is to stop him on his side of the line of scrimmage.
11th play of this drive.
Ready, break.
The toss. He got nowhere.
All those guys on defense did a good job of filling the gaps, so the running back had nowhere to go.
Third and goal. 12th play of this drive.
Break.
3 wide outs this time. The AFC used motion. Throws left. Fourth down and goal to go.
Ready, break.
This is when it really helps to have all those big meaty guys down there.
The kick is up, and it's good. Elam ready to kick off. And here's the kick. Bates is the return man. First and 10.
Ready, break.
The The AFC line up in a 4-3. Blitz is on. He got nowhere.
If you want to stop the run, it all starts up front. Those defensive linemen are holding their ground and filling their gaps.
Ready, break.
The AFC come out in a nickel package. The toss. Heads up the middle. Third and 2. Ball on the 34-yard line.
Ready, break.
Young with 3 wide receivers.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Here's the blitz. Running left. They're calling for the change. Fourth down and less than a yard. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Ready, break.
Lewis back to receive the punt. And here's the punt. Lewis on the return. First and 10. Three wide receivers.
Stop. Stop.
The toss. Second and 9. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Ready, break. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Elway steps back to the left. The pass is complete. First and 10.
Ready, break.
The quarterback is getting everyone involved in the offense today. They've proven they have a lot of ways they can hurt you.
Quick handoff. Second and 8. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Ready, break. Stop. Stop. Stop.
The toss. First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Ready, break. Stop. Stop.
Throws left. First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Ready, break.
The NFC come out on a 4-3.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
They're blitzing. Second and 6. 7th play of this drive.
Ready, break.
3 wide outs this time.
Stop. Stop.
To the left. Third and 6. 8th play of this drive.
Ready, break.
The backs are lined up in an I. The toss. Fourth and 2. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Ready, break!
Elam will try for the field goal. The kick is up. And it's good. That's his third field goal today. Sanders waits to receive the kick. And here's the kick. Bates, the key return man. And he's knocked down around the 15. First and 10.
Ready, break!
The AFC come out in a dime package. Young to throw it. Going deep. Second and 10. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Ready, break!
3 wide receivers. The receiver goes in motion. Throws left, and he's got his man. Third and 5. Ball on the 20-yard line. To the left. Caught. Touchdown NFC. A big play like that calls for a replay.
A good quarterback knows when to fire the ball in there and when to take a little off of it.
The extra point is good. The NFC are ready to kick off. And here's the kick. Glenn is the return man. First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. Big set this time. Elway to throw. Throws right. Second and 10.
Ready, break!
The toss. Third and 8. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Ready, break!
They'll line up in the I formation. The toss. Fourth and 5. About 10 left in the half.
Ready, break!
Hendrick will have to punt it away. And here's the punt. Sanders on the return. Number 71 with the takedown.
Now that punt had some good hang time, which allows your coverage guys to get there and make the big hit.
1st and 10.
Ready, break. Snap.
Down the middle. It's batted down. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Break.
The NFC line up with 3 wide receivers.
Snap.
The handoff to the left. Third and 5. Ball on the 41-yard line. Using motion. Throws left. It's deflected. 4th and 5. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Ready, break.
Lewis to handle the punt. And here's the punt. Lewis, the key return man. And he's tackled at the 26. First and 10.
Ready, break.
The NFC line up in a 4-3. Blitz. Second and 8.
Ready, break.
Nickel back in this time. The toss. He got nowhere.
All those guys on defense did a good job of filling the gaps, so the running back had nowhere to go.
3rd and 10. Ball on the 26-yard line. The NFC come out in a dime package. To the left.
Too slow, QB, too slow.
The quarterback is very upset after that one. Let's see what happened.
Hey, you can't cover any better than that.
First and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Ready, break.
The AFC come out in a 4-3. Throws left. Second and 1. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Ready, break.
These guys have been extremely effective passing the ball so far today. Let's see if it continues.
Blitz is on. Slides to the right. First and 10.
Ready,
Ball on the 28-yard line.
snap.
To the left. Incomplete. Second and 10.
Ready, break.
The AFC come out in a nickel package.
Snap.
Throws right. What a great interception.
I know you didn't see it coming.
The quarterback and the receiver weren't on the same page on that one.
Now that is the way to cover a receiver.
First and 10. Three wide. Smith in motion. Elway back again. Down the middle. Tipped away. Second and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. Elway with three wide receivers. Elway drops back, throws left.
The defender did a great job on that play. He couldn't stop the pass from getting there, but he made sure the receiver wasn't going to get an easy catch.
Third and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. Three wide. To the left.
That was great defensive coverage. There was nothing there for the offense.
Fourth and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. Hendrick is set to punt. And here's the punt. Sanders is the return man. First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. The AFC line up in a 4-3. The rush is on. He's running left. Second and 2. Young with a man in motion. There's the handoff. That was a big hit.
Where's the spatula? That guy got pancaked.
He got nowhere.
If you want to stop the run, it all starts up front. Those defensive linemen are holding their ground and filling their gap.
Third and 7. The halfback in motion. Over the middle. It's deflected. Fourth and 7. Ball on the 42-yard line. Turk gets set to punt. And here's the punt. Lewis on the return. First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. The NFC come out in a nickel package. Moles goes in motion. To the right. Davis with the reception. Second and 2. The NFC line up in a 4-3. Moles comes in motion. Back to pass. Throws right. Third and 2. The NFC come out on a 4-3. Down the middle. It's knocked down. Fourth and 2. Sanders back to field the punt. And here's the punt.
Personal foul, number 85. Offense.
First and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. The backs are lined up in an I. Back to pass. Throws left.
When you're passing the ball this well, you got to keep doing it until they stop you.
Second and 3. Ball on the 40-yard line. Allstott goes in motion. To the left. What a great interception. And he's hit it about the 17. That's now 3 interceptions he's thrown today. That really changed the momentum of the game. Let's take another look at that one.
He was able to drop into the quarterback's passing lane and pick it off.
First and 10. The toss.
Give up the run, baby.
Second down. Ball on the 15-yard line. Smith comes in motion. Here's the handoff. Third and 6. The NFC come out on a 4-3. The toss. Here's the replay. First and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Nickel back in this time. Throws right. Pass is complete. Second and 4. Ball on the 40-yard line. About 3 minutes left until halftime. Here comes the bomb. Third and 4. Sixth play of this drive. They'll go from the I formation. The toss. That was a big hit.
Oh, he got blown up on that one.
First and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. They'll line up in the I formation. The toss. Second and 9. Ball at midfield. 2-minute warning coming up. Throws left. Third and 9. Ninth play of this drive. The NFC come out in a nickel package. The toss.
Well, if they were hoping to fool them on that play, they guessed wrong.
4th and 7. Ball on the 49-yard line. Sanders will handle the punt. And here's the punt. Sanders, the key return man. Lewis made the stop. 1st and 10. Ball on the 12-yard line.
The offense has got to start playing with some urgency. They can't afford to waste time now.
The toss. Running to his right. Here come the sticks.
First down.
Move those sticks. 1st and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line. Three wide receivers. To the left. Pass complete.
One timeout remaining.
1st and 10.
Now's when your timeouts are critical because they might buy you enough time to score.
The AFC line up in a 4-3. Blitz is coming. Down the middle. Throws left. Second and 10. 5th play of this drive. The NFC used motion. Over the middle. It's overthrown.
The receiver would have needed a ladder to get that one.
3rd and 10. 6th play of this drive. Big set this time. To the right. Picked off. Sanders with the stop. That's the 4th time he's been intercepted. The quarterback and the receiver weren't on the same page on that one.
Let's see if that was caused by the quarterback or the receiver.
First and 10. Big set this time. Man in motion. The toss. Second down. Ball on the 49-yard line. So at halftime, it's the AFC 16, the NFC 10. Elam will kick it away. And here's the kick. Sanders on the return. First and 10. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Ready, break.
Big set this time.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Throws right. Caught. Second and 7.
Ready, break.
The receiver goes in motion.
Stop.
To the left. The pass is complete. First and 10.
Ready, break.
The AFC come out on a 4-3.
Stop.
Down the middle. And he's got his man. He just went over 200 yards passing. First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. They'll go from the I formation. The toss. To the left. Second and 5. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Ready, break. Stop.
Throws left. Third and 5. Sixth play of this drive.
Ready, break.
The AFC line up in a 4-3. Young steps back to the left. He's running left.
So far today, they really haven't been able to convert on third down with any consistency.
Fourth and 2. Ball on the 46-yard line.
Break.
Lewis waits to field the punt. And here's the punt. Lewis is the return man. First and 10. Ball at midfield.
Ready, break. Stop.
The toss. He got nowhere.
The defense filled all the gaps and the runner had nowhere to go.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Ready, break.
The defense has got to be mighty tired. They haven't had much resting time.
The toss. Spins around. He got nowhere.
The way to stop a great runner is to stop him on his side of the line of scrimmage.
Third down. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Ready, break.
Big set this time. Sharp moves in motion. Throws left.
The offense isn't having any problems moving the chains in this game.
I think that play deserves another look.
The big play receiver will do well in the yards gained after the catch category.
First and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line. The NFC come out on a 4-3. Dash in motion. The toss. It's stripped. They're saying they got it back. Let's look at that last play again. Second and 3. Fifth play of this drive. The toss. First and 10. The NFC line up in a 4-3. The toss. They're asking for a measurement. Second and inches. Seventh play of this drive. The toss. First and goal. The AFC line up with 3 wide receivers. Quick handoff. Touchdown AFC.
This offense is a lot of fun to watch today.
The extra point is good. Elam ready to kick it off. And here's the kick. Bates on the return. Lloyd on the stop. First and 10. The toss. Slides to the right. Second and 4. They're blitzing. To the left. It's tipped away. Third and 4. The AFC come out on a 4-3. It's a blitz. Running to his right. Fourth and 3. Ball on the 32-yard line. The NFC are set to punt. And here's the punt. Lewis is the return man. Allstott on the stop. First and 10. The backs are lined up in an I. The toss. First and 10.
The offense is picking up a lot of yards on the ground. The rushing game is looking really good right now.
Throws left. He knocked it down. Second and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. Nickel back in this time. Elway steps back. Throws right. First and 10. The NFC line up in a 4-3. Gash comes in motion. The toss. I'd like to see that one again. First and 10. Ball on the 14-yard line. McCaffrey goes in motion. To the left. Second and 10. Sixth play of this drive. The toss. Third and 8. Seventh play of this drive. The NFC come out in a nickel package. The toss. He got nowhere.
If you want to stop the run, it all starts up front. Those defensive linemen are holding their ground and filling their gaps.
The kicking unit will come on to attempt the field goal. The kick is up, and it's good. This guy's really putting points on the board. That's his fourth field goal today. Elam set to kick. And here's the kick. Bates on the return. First and 10. Nickel back in this time. Young drops back to throw. Throws left. Allstott with the reception. Spins around. First and 10. The AFC come out in a nickel package. To the right. Pass is complete. First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. The AFC come out on a 4-3. The toss. Running right. Second and 6. Ball on the 38-yard line. The AFC line up in a 4-3. The toss. To the right. First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. The AFC come out in a dime package. There's the handoff. Heads up the middle. Boy, that's going to be close. Let's check the replay on that one. Second and short. Ball on the 20-yard line.
The offense really hasn't had the ball that much today. It's hard to score points when your offense is on the sideline.
The toss. Running right. First and 10. The AFC come out in a dime package. To the left. Spins around. Slides to the left. Second and 7. Ball on the 7-yard line. The AFC line up in a 4-3. The toss. He's running left. Third and 6. Ninth play of this drive. Nickel back in this time. The toss. Running to his left. Fourth and 4.
The defensive linemen can't let themselves be knocked backwards here.
That was a big hit.
You know, when you get hit that hard, that just knocks some fluid right off the top of your head.
Don't look so good, man.
First and 10. Elway with 3 wide receivers. Man in motion. Throws left. Complete. He's over 200 yards passing today. Let's take a look at that one again.
This receiver just doesn't catch the ball. He wants to take it all the way.
First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line.
These guys have put up some big plays today, both on the ground and through the air. They've dominated offensively.
False start. Number 74. Offense.
Johnson goes in motion. Elway drops back to the left. Second and 15. Big set this time. Throws right. Pass complete. Third and 8. Fifth play of this drive. The NFC come out in a nickel package. Elway to throw. Throws left. Caught. That was a big hit. Fourth and inches. Ball on the 39-yard line. Sanders waits to receive the punt. And here's the punt. Sanders is the return man. And he's tackled at the 47.
Hey, did you see that? His helmet just came off.
First and 10. The AFC come out on a 4-3. To the right, and he's got his man.
He got hit so hard his tongue was slapping his brain.
Second and 7. To the left.
The receiver was never able to get good separation from the defender on that play.
Third and 7. Three wide receiver. Young drops back to throw. Throws left. First and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Throws. That's his 5th interception in the game. I'd say it's time to take him out. Let's take a look at the replay.
Now that is the way to cover a receiver.
First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. The NFC come out in a dime package. To the left. Picked off, and he's knocked down around the 47.
I can read your mind.
That really changed the momentum of the game. Let's take another look at that one.
That wasn't a great interception. That was just a poor pass.
First and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. Back to pass. To the right. It's knocked away. Second and 10. Three wide. Throws left. First and 10. To the left. It's batted down. Second and 10. Nickel back in this time. Throws right. Third and 10. Fifth play of this drive. Nickel back in this time. Young to throw it. They got him. Quarterback sack. While that quarterback picks himself off the ground, let's see that play again.
Once he decided to come, boom! It was like he was shot out of a cannon.
Fourth down. Ball on the 39-yard line. Lewis back to receive the punt. And here's the punt. First and 10. The NFC come out in a nickel package, using motion. Blitz is on. Second and 5. Ball on the 7-yard line. The NFC line up in a 4-3. Gash comes in motion. The toss. Third and 6. The NFC come out on a 4-3. The toss. That was a big hit.
When you get hit like that, you ask what day it is when you go to the sideline.
The little baby hurt.
Fourth and 7. Ball on the 4-yard line. Sanders back to field the punt. And here's the punt. Sanders, the key return man.
Poor punt returns aren't just the returner's fault. He needs to have good blocking and good protection, and he's not getting that today.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Moss comes in motion. To the right. Tipped away. Second and 10. Nickel back in this time. Throws left.
That was great defensive coverage. There was nothing there for the offense.
Third and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. The AFC come out in a nickel package. Young back again. To the left.
I don't think the receiver was expecting to get hit that hard. Ball just popped right out.
Fourth and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Lewis will handle the punt. And here's the punt. First and 10. The toss. Spins around. Second and 7. The backs are lined up in an I. A little over 10 minutes remaining. Here's the handoff. That was a big hit.
Now that was a collision.
Right up the middle. Short gain.
If you can knock the center into the backfield, the running back doesn't have any room to make a move.
3rd and 6. Ball on the 24-yard line. Smith comes in motion. Throws left. Davis with the reception. Fourth and 5. Ball on the 25-yard line. Sanders waits to field the punt. And here's the punt. Sanders on the return. That was a big hit.
Smart defensive players, good tacklers, they always take the right angles.
1st and 10. The AFC come out in a dime package. Carter moves in motion. To the left. Pass is complete. Second and 9. Ball on the 46-yard line. Throws left. It's knocked down. Third and 9. Young steps back, throws right. It's deflected. Fourth and 9. Ball on the 46-yard line. Lewis to handle the punt. And here's the punt. Lewis, the key return man, spins around. Number 66 made the stop. First and 10. Three wide outs this time. Man in motion. The handoff. Second and 9. Ball on the 23-yard line. Nickel back in this time. The toss. The ball is loose. The NFC have it.
Sometimes defenders will tackle the ball with their helmet or punch the ball out of the runner's arm.
Let's see that one again. First and 10. Ball on the 12-yard line. The AFC line up in a 4-3. Allstott goes in motion. The toss. Slides to the left. First and goal. Ball on the 1-yard line.
This is when it really helps to have all those big meaty guys down there.
Blitz is coming. He got nowhere.
The way to stop a great runner is to stop him on his side of the line of scrimmage.
Ball on the 2-yard line. It's a blitz.
Can I get the block, please?
3rd and goal.
Let's see if they can pick up this first down. They haven't been doing a good job converting on 3rd down so far.
Touchdown NFC. The extra point is good. Ready to kick. And here's the kick. Lewis is the return man. Bates with the takedown. First and 10. The NFC come out on a 4-3. The AFC used motion. The toss.
Sorry, man, I had to do it.
2nd and 10.
Ready, right.
Davis goes in motion. Back to pass. To the left. Pass complete. Third and 5. Ball on the 21-yard line. The NFC come out on a 4-3. The rush is on. First and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. The NFC line up in a 4-3. Here's the blitz. Five minutes left in the game. 2nd and 8. Ball on the 34-yard line. Throws left. Caught. That was a big hit.
On hits like that, you get up and you're just happy you're still in one piece.
First and 10. The NFC line up in a 4-3. The toss. Second and 5. 7th play of this drive. The NFC come out on a 4-3. To the right. And he's hit it about the 28. That's now 3 interceptions he's thrown today.
I know you didn't see me coming.
The quarterback is very upset after that one. Let's see what happened.
Let's see if that was caused by the quarterback or the receiver.
First and 10. The AFC come out on a 4-3. Young steps back, throws right. The defender got his hand in there to knock the ball down. Second and 10. The AFC come out in a nickel package. To the right. Tipped away.
Looked like the defender got a hand there and knocked the ball away. And it was a good thing he did, because the ball was going to be caught.
Third and 10. Back to pass. To the left. What a great interception.
Can't score without the ball.
I think that play deserves another look.
He was able to drop into the quarterback's passing lane and pick it off.
First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line. They'll go from the I formation. Quick handoff. Run up the middle. Can't find a hole. Second and 10. The NFC come out in a nickel package. The running back goes in motion. The toss. He got nowhere.
If you get penetration against an offense, it can really mess up a run because it takes away the cutback option.
Ball on the 35-yard line. Two minutes to the final gun. Elway steps back, throws left. He knocked it down. Fourth down. Ball on the 35-yard line. Sanders waits to receive the punt. And here's the punt. First and 10. The AFC come out in a nickel package. Young steps back, going deep. Picked off. That really changed the momentum of the game. Let's take another look at that one.
That was perfect coverage on that one. The receiver never had a chance at the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. The AFC line up with three wide receivers. The toss. I'd like to see that one again. First and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line.
Timeout. Defense. 2 timeouts remaining.
Ready, break!
Gashed in motion. There's the handoff.
Timeout. Defense. 1 timeout remaining.
Second and goal. Ball on the 1-yard line.
Ready, break!
The toss. Touchdown AFC.
That's how you score points, baby. Ready, break!
The offense is really on right now.
The extra point is good. Sanders waits to field the kick. And here's the kick. Bates, the key return man. The ball pops loose, and he's tackled right there. First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line. Using motion. The toss. A little over a minute. I'd like to look at that one again. First and 10. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Ready, break!
The NFC line up in a 4-3. They're blitzing. Second and 2. Ball on the 9-yard line. Three wide receivers. Here's the handoff. First and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line.
Ready, break!
The AFC views motion. Blitz. Straight up the middle, short gain.
If you can knock the center into the backfield, the running back can't make a cutback run.
Second and goal.
The defensive linemen can't let themselves be knocked backwards here.
Dash comes in motion. The toss. He got nowhere.
All those guys on defense did a good job of filling the gaps, so the running back had nowhere to go.
Ball on the 4-yard line. The final score is the AFC 30.
Hi, nice to have you with us today. I'm Jim Hewson.
And I'm Buck Martinez.
Tonight's game is between the National League All-Stars and the American League All-Stars. It's a beautiful night for baseball, so let's meet the starter, Greg Maddux.
Greg Maddux is probably as good a competitor as you want to face on the mound. He will move that fastball in on your hands and set you up for that slider and changeup to the outer half of the plate.
All right, then, let's get ready for the first pitch. Leading off the inning for the American League All-Stars, Kenny Lofton. Slider broke down the middle. 0-1. Another strike.
Come on, team, let's go.
It's going. Home run.
That was a tall home run, Jim.
It's a home run for the American League All-Stars.
Boy, what a great hit. He had a good approach and had a good at-bat.
Over to first. Got him! Next batter, Ken Griffey Jr. It's a ball. 1-0. He caught it all. It's way back. Home run.
Jim, there's no doubt about that one. That got out of here in a hurry.
What a home run for the American League All-Stars. Slider outside. 1-0.
Well, now, let's look at this, Jim. Gonzalez is in the top 10 in the American League in home runs.
Line drive to first base. That's foul.
I tell you, Jim, he's really got a big bat in his hands right now. Gonzalez leads the American League in RBIs.
A great catch by Piazza. Next up, Jim Thome.
He did a good job to scoop up that ground ball.
Leading off for the National League All-Stars, Craig Biggio. Ground ball to center field.
That was a bouncing ball that the infielders just couldn't make a play on.
Slider inside. Didn't find the plate. Ball. He puts down the bunt. He's out of there. At bat, Mark McGuire. Oh, he hit that hard. It's a laser beam. Home run, National League All-Stars. Change up just a bit outside. Hit to center field. Over to second.
That's a base hit, and the pitcher will just stand there and shake his head. How did he get through?
Ground ball to the shortstop. Safe at second.
Jim, that ball looked like it had eyes just beyond the infielder's glove. Now, there's a perfect example of simply moving the runner into scoring position.
Hit deep to left field. A great catch by the left fielder. 2 outs and runners on first and second. At bat, Larry Walker. Didn't find the plate. Ball. Oh, he'll try and catch him napping off second. Another throw over to second. Pop straight up. A great catch by Rodriguez. At the top of the second, it's tied at 2. Line drive to the shortstop. A great catch by Weiss. At bat, Ivan Rodriguez. Ground ball to center field. It's a single by Rodriguez.
I tell you what, that was just a ground ball, but it worked for him, and he got on base. He got a base hit.
Hey, that didn't miss by very much. 1-0. Ground ball down the left side. Over to second. Safe at first. There's a base hit. Line drive to center field. Nice hit. Batting 1 for 1, Kenny Lofton.
You know, to guard against that sacrifice fly, this guy's going to keep the ball down.
Pickoff play, first base.
A deep fly ball should be good enough to score.
He'll throw it over to first again.
Here's an opportunity to score a run. He's got to be patient and wait for a pitch he can drive to the outfield.
Sprayed down the left side. A great catch by Weiss. Dead even in the second.
Well, they did manage 3 hits, but they have nothing to show for it.
1-0. a base hit.
Great hitters have a knack for finding holes and getting base hits.
Fastball outside. That's a bunt by Maddox. He got him in the nick of time. They turn two.
The shortstop did a great job of turning that double play. That could really swing the momentum of this inning. That was a good at bat. He was patient, got a good pitch to hit, and didn't miss it.
It's a ball. Deep fly ball to center field. A great catch by Junior. After two, it's tied at 2. First up for the American League All-Stars, Roberto Alomar. 1-0. Line drive to center field.
That's one of those seeing eye singles that just found its way into the outfield.
Slider broke down the middle. There's the pickoff throw. Didn't find the plate. Ball. Another throw to first. Nothing doing. Hit to right field. A great catch by Gwynn. 1 out, 1 on. Hitting 0 for 1, Juan Gonzalez. He'll try for second. Safe at second. A steal by Alomar.
Boy, he guessed right there. He got a stolen base. He did a good job of base running.
Another try, but nothing doing. Foul. 1 ball and 1 strike. Got him. 2 outs and 1 on. Hitting 0 for 1, Jim Thome. Didn't find the plate. Ball. 1-0. He's 0 for 1. Another ball. Two balls and 1 strike. Throw to second. Tagged out by Biggio. Dead even in the 3rd.
They got a couple of good solid base hits, but just weren't able to bring anyone around to score.
EA Sports Triple Play Baseball is brought to you by HorrorNet Pagers. It pages you with a blood-curdling scream. And now available with the sound of fingernails on a blackboard.
Boy, he made a nice play to get to that ball.
Slider inside. He caught it.
Boy, I'll tell you, Huey, Jones is in the top 10 in the National League in home runs.
It's a ball. He smoked it. Nice hit by Jones.
He hit that ball as hard as you can hit it. That was some line drive.
Hit deep to center field. A great catch by Junior. After 3, it's tied at 2.
This game is going to be decided by the bullpens.
He smoked it. It's way back. It's a home run.
Boy, he had a great approach at the plate. He was patient, got his pitch, and put it in play.
Line drive center field. That's a nice single. Batting 1 for 1, Cal Ripken.
Well, if I were on defense right now, I'd be thinking about that runner at first. He might be moving.
Got him! Next batter, David Wells. Pickoff attempt at second base. Line drive, first base.
Jimmy made a great play on that line drive. He got a good read off the bat.
Batting 1 for 2, Kenny Lofton. Oh, and 1. Hit weakly down the line. That's the 3rd out with a runner in scoring position. Curveball down the middle. That's back to the wall. Foul ball. Oh, it's just a long strike. He's out of there. Batting 1 for 1, Walt Weiss. Foul ball. 0-1. He's batting 1 for 1. Line drive to center field.
Boy, I tell you what, Jim, that was a pretty nice piece of hitting right there. This could be a great opportunity for them to start the runner.
Change up outside. He puts down the bunt. He's out of there. Hitting 2 for 2, Craig Biggio. Oh, he'll try and catch him napping off second. Not likely to get him at second, but he's trying again. Deep fly ball to center field. A great catch by Junior. At the top of the 5th, the American League All-Stars lead.
Let me tell you something. With their pitching staff, they're in every single ball game.
It's way back. That one's out of the park. It's a home run for the American League All-Stars. A strike thrown. Line drive, pulled down the right side.
He got that ball out over the plate and hammered it through the infield. This could be a situation where they'll start that runner at first base.
Quick throw.
I think it's an opportunity for them to get something going. Look for them to start the runner.
Still trying to pick him off.
Talk about fundamentals. That was perfect.
0-1. Didn't find the plate. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Curveball inside.
Good eye, good eye.
Ground ball to center field. Good hit by Gonzalez. Batting 1 for 2, Jim Thome. Over to first.
This is a situation where they're probably thinking about starting the runner.
Throw to second. He got him.
Jim, they were able to turn 2 on that play with some good execution and fancy footwork around the bag.
Didn't find the plate. Ball. One ball and 1 strike. Hit to center field.
Boy, that ball had eyes on. Just found its way through the infield.
Ground ball to center field. Over to second. A base hit by McGuire. Batting 1 for 2, Barry Bonds. Oh, hit weakly to center field.
You know, Jim, Jones is among the major league leaders in RBIs.
Changeup inside. Deep fly ball to left field. A great catch by Lofton.
That was good execution right there. That could really build the momentum in their favor.
There's the pickoff throw. It's a ball.
Nice cold drinks right here. Get your cold drinks.
It's going. Home run, National League. He gets it to first. He's out of there. Batting first for the American League All-Stars, Alex Rodriguez. Ground ball down the left side. Got him! Hitting 2 for 2, Ivan Rodriguez. Ground ball flared to the left side. He's out of there! Batting 1 for 1, Cal Ripken. Ground ball to center field. That's a knock. Batting 1 for 2, David Wells. Changeup inside. Hit deep to center field. A great catch by Walker. First up for the National League All-Stars, Walt Weiss. 0-1. He's 2 for 2. Line drive taken to left. What a great catch. 1 out, nobody on. Hitting 0 for 1, Greg Maddux. Change up inside. 1-0. Throw to first. He's out of there. Hitting 2 for 3. Craig Biggio. Foul. Fly ball taken down the left side. A great catch by Junior. At the top of the 7th, the National League All-Stars lead by 1.
Boy, I tell you, they seem to be getting all the breaks today, Jim.
Ground ball to center field. Nice hit. Hitting 2 for 3, Roberto Alomar.
If this infield is back, you know, he can drop down a bunt and beat him to first. With this guy's speed and his ability to bunt, that third baseman's really got to shorten up.
He'll throw it over to first again.
It's really critical that they move that runner into scoring position at this point of the ball game. Well, they need some more runners. Maybe they're going to try to move the runner here.
He's going to try and pick him off all day.
If they're going to start a rally, they've got to move that runner to second.
They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I suppose.
Their strategy at this point is to try to move that runner into scoring position. This guy can really fly. The defense better be looking for a bunt.
They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess. The home team has decided to make a substitution. Get foul. This game is brought to you by EA Sports with a score of 5-4. Throw to first. He got him. Hitting 2 for 3, Ken Griffey Jr. 1-0. The home team has decided to make a substitution. Fastball inside. He's 2 for 3. Here comes the hook. Quick throw. The home team has decided to make a substitution. He's going over there again.
Jumbo dogs and Smokies right here.
Another ball. He's had 1 home run already in this ball game. 3 balls and 1 strike. He's going to try and pick him off all day.
Boy, I'll tell you, Huey, Griffey Jr. leads the American League in home runs.
They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I suppose. He takes his base. Batting 1 for 3, Juan Gonzalez. There's the pickoff throw. Another ball. He's batting 1 for 3. Nothing going on at first, but he's throwing over again. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess. Apparently, he just doesn't want to throw the ball to the plate. He's going to try and pick him off all day. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I suppose. Deep fly ball to right field. A great catch by Gwynn.
He was able to get the job done that time. A play like that can really help boost the ball club.
Apparently, he just doesn't want to throw the ball to the plate. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I suppose. Apparently, he just doesn't want to throw the ball to the plate. Throw to first.
You know, Jim, coming through on plays like that can often be the difference between a win and a loss.
Tight game. All of today's action is brought to you by Quantity Hotels. Reservations for one of our thousands of tiny rooms taken between the hours of noon and 1 p.m. Quantity Hotels. Hit to center field. 12 hits this game for the National League All-Stars.
They're going to have to keep it on the right side of the infield in order to move the runner over.
Fastball inside. The home team has decided to make a substitution. Quick throw. The pitcher's fallen behind 2-0. He's going over to first again. He's going to try and pick him off all day. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I suppose. Foul. 2 balls and 1 strike. That'll put him on first. Hitting 2 for 3, Chipper Jones. Hit deep to left field. A great catch by Lofton. At the top of the 8th, the National League All-Stars lead by 1.
Well, they've done everything right here today, Jim. That's why they're leading this ball game.
Didn't find the plate. Ball.
Boy, I tell you, Jim, Rodriguez is in the top 10 in the American League in home runs.
It's gone! A home run for the American League All-Stars.
Do something!
0-1. He's 2 for 3. Line drive to center field.
Boy, you know what? I'd kill for one of those things. What a hit that was.
Throw over to first. He wants to keep that runner close.
This is where a good approach to plate will help you move the runner into scoring position.
Ground ball to right field.
That was a nice piece of hitting. Now there you go, Jim. They got that go-ahead run in scoring position.
That's a bunt by Wetland. Safe at second.
Boy, the batter really caught the defense flat on their heels there. What a great bunt.
He'll toss it over to first and keep that runner close.
Jim, all I want to see right here is a guy get a good pitch that he can drive and go the other way. Hit it to the outfield.
He's going to try and pick him off all day.
All you want to do right here is make sure you drive the ball to the outfield.
They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess.
In this situation, all you got to think about, drive the ball to the outfield.
Deep fly ball to right field. A great catch by Walker. There's a run scored.
There's a great situation right there. He got the ball up, drove it to the outfield, and scored the run.
That's foul. 0-1. One home run already by Alomar. It's a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pickoff play, first base. He's going over to first again. Apparently, he just doesn't want to throw the ball to the plate. Another ball. Pickoff play at second. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I suppose. Fly ball taken to the right side. A great catch by Walker. 2 outs and runners on first and second. Over to first. And he picked him off.
Boy, a good inning like that is just what they needed. A couple of runs scored now, and they're right back in it. It looks to me like the manager's going to make a pitching change. Here he comes.
Sprayed down the right side. A great catch by Tomey. Hitting 0 for 3, Larry Walker. The home team has decided to make a substitution. Just foul. 0-1. Didn't find the plate. Ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. He's 0 for 3. The count's 1-2. That's back to the wall. Home run, National League All-Stars.
Jim, managers simply love it when their hitters take advantage of a pitcher's mistakes.
0-1. Another strike. Struck him out swinging.
Well, it looks like this pitcher's done.
To the shortstop.
Good hitters always seem to find a way to get a base hit through the infield.
Quick throw over to first. first again. Didn't find the plate. Ball. 1-0. He's 2 for 4. He's going to try and pick him off all day. Curveball inside. Apparently, he just doesn't want to throw the ball to the plate. Hit to left field. He's out of there.
Talk about fundamentals. That was perfect.
Leading off the inning for the American League All-Stars, Ken Griffey Jr. 1-0.
You know, Jim, Griffey Jr. is in the top 10 in the American League in RBIs.
Line drive to center field. The throw to second.
Jim, it looked like he shortened up his swing on that pitch and hit it into the outfield. I think this is a good time to start the runner.
Sinker outside. Pickoff attempt at first base. Another throw to first. Nothing doing. He gets it to first. Hit to center field. He's got himself a base hit. Batting 1 for 4, Jim Thome. Swung on and missed. There's the pickoff throw. Another throw to second. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I guess. They're just going to have a nice little game of catch here, I suppose. Long foul ball. To the third baseman. It's a single by Thome. Hitting 2 for 4, Alex Rodriguez. Fly ball, he goes with it to the left side.
Boy, that was a lazy fly into the outfield. Made an easy catch of it, just like those old grocery store guys catching that can of corn off the shelf. He got enough of that ball to drive it to the outfield, and they picked up that base runner from third.
1-0. Slider inside. Hit deep to right field. A great catch by Gwynn. Here comes Cal Ripken. It's back. It's way back. It's gone.
Jim, that was unbelievable. He hit that one a mile.
Let's go out there. Come on.
A 3-run home run. Line drive to first base. Just outside the line. Ground ball to center field.
Well, he made a pretty nice play on that ground ball. Got a good jump, soft hands, good throw.
Batting first for the National League All-Stars, Tony Quinn. Line drive to center field. A hit by Quinn.
Jim, that was a great at bat. He just put the ball where the field was working. Jim, at this point in the ball game, they could really use a runner in scoring position. He's got to try to move him over.
0-1.
I tell you, Jim, he's really got a big bat in his hands right now. McGuire is in the top 10 in the National League in RBIs.
Caught at the wall by Lofton. 1 out, 1 off. Batting 1 for 3, Barry Bonds.
Jim, they've been pretty effective with runners in scoring position. Now they've just got to move the runner over.
Oh, he hit it hard. The outfielders are running out of room. Home run, National League. It's way back. Home run, National League All-Stars.
Boy, I tell you, Huey, Piazza is among the major league leaders in home runs.
He smoked it. What a great catch. 2 outs, nobody on. Up next with a run scored, Larry Walker. Hit to center field. Throw to first. Safe at first. That's a base hit.
That's one of those seeing eye singles that just found its way into the outfield.
Foul. 0-1. Throw to first.
Now, he did a good job right there. Stayed down on the ball, got the ball out in front, made a good play on that grounder.
The final score, the National League 9, the American League 10. 1 through 9, this has got to be a tough lineup to pitch to.
I tell you, when you get run support like that, you're not going to lose too many ball games.
I'm Jim Houston for Buck Martinez. Thanks for playing EA Sports Triple Play Baseball. Here's how the goalies match up. Brodeur goes head-to-head with Hasek. Chips it ahead to Yashin. The goalie leaves the net on the delayed penalty call. One-timer by Correa. Hasek makes a nice save. Penalty called for cross-checking.
World All-Stars penalty to number 8, Teemu Selanne. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Hatcher is a punishing hitter.
When he hits, you got to send a search party out for body parts.
Fleury one-times it. Saved. Hasek dumps the puck in. Brodeur gives it to McInnes. He scores on the power play. Let's get another look at that play.
In this game, if you work hard, you're going to get rewarded with some goals.
North American All-Stars goal scored on the power play by number 9, Paul Correa, assisted by number 2, Al McInnes, and by number 44, Chris Pronger.
Great save. Zubak to the wing. Shatan on his backhand shoots from the left. The penalty will be called as soon as the World All-Stars touch the puck. Sundin gets called for cross-checking.
World All-Stars penalty to number 13, Max Sundin. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Dimitrov clears the puck to the corner. The North American All-Star team is ahead by a goal. Interception. Lidstrom clears the puck. Brodeur passes it across. Pronger. The World All-Star team should be making a line change soon. The North American All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. It was kept out by Hasek. Intercepted. Pronger took the shot. Correa passes across. Ozelich got the puck down the ice. The World All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. The North American All-Star team really needs to get another line out on the ice. Time runs out on the penalty to Sundin. Forsberg intercepts the pass. Sundin, that's stopped.
Oh, he just slams the door on the rebound.
It was stopped by Brodeur. Fleury dumps the puck in on the inboard. Great hit. Forsberg takes a slap shot from the right. To the wing. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. Kachuk. Hasek gets the puck to Zubov. Fedorov to Kristen. Fedorov passes to the blue line. Interception. What a hit! Kristich rifles a shot from the left. To Fedorov. Brodeur gets it. Intercepted. Bork moves it on. The World All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Forsberg hits with a smile on his face. Yager picked it off. The World All-Star team makes a line change. Pronger passes over to the wing. The North American All-Star team still leads by a goal. Great hit! Penalty called for cross-checking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 7, Keith Kachuk. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Bork is a punishing hitter. To center. Brodeur covers up the puck for the faceoff. Bork clears the puck. The World All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Oh, what a save! Brodeur moves the puck to Bork. Saved! The North American All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. Bure backhands it. That's stopped. Niedermeyer clears the puck. He intercepts the pass. Zubov moves it on to Yager. The World All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. Kachuk steps back onto the ice as the penalty expires. Nice save! The North American All-Star team makes a line change. The World All-Star team should be making a line change soon. The pass was intercepted. Yager. Saved! The North American All-Star team is ahead by 1. Zubov passes across. A delayed penalty call against the World All-Stars. Penalty called for slashing.
World All-Stars penalty to number 3, Boris Mironov. 2 minutes for slashing.
The North American All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Amati. A penalty has been called. Hatcher gets called for cross-checking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 3, Darian Hatcher. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Great hit! The North American All-Star team makes a line change. Blake hits with a smile on his face. Shatan steals the pass. Bork passes across. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. That's stopped. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. Ozelage moves it on. Sundin has a breakaway. Brodeur makes the save. The World All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Kachuk! Oh, what a save! Shatan starts out of his own zone. McInnes moves it over to the wing. Great hit! One-timer by Sundin! The North American All-Stars lead by just a goal. Hatcher steps back onto the ice as the penalty expires. Shot! To Zubov. Brodeur makes a stick save. Olesen passes it back. Kicked aside. Brodeur covers up the puck for the faceoff. Guerin is a punishing hitter. Forsberg backhands it. He's stopped. Guerin hits him. Allison, he shoots. Hasek gets it. Penalty called. Penalty called for slashing.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 19, Steve Yzerman. 2 minutes for slashing.
Solani is a punishing hitter. Ozelage to center. The World All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. Brodeur made the skate save. He holds onto it. Passes it across to Lidstrom. One-timer by Mironov. What a save! McInnes cleared the puck. Zubov takes the puck ahead. One-timer! McInnes cleared the puck. The North American All-Star team looks exhausted out there. That's stopped. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. The World All-Stars move the puck out of their own end. Interception. Yager shoots the puck. Oh, what a save! Time runs out on the penalty to Yzerman. Brodeur gets the puck to Niedermeyer. Penalty called for slashing.
World All-Stars penalty to number 19, Alexei Yashin. 2 minutes for slashing.
Lindros settles in for the face-off. He'll face off against Solani. The North American All-Star team gets called for cross-checking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 12, John Leclerc. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
We have a penalty that's been called. Lindros gets called for slashing.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 88, Eric Lindros. 2 minutes for slashing.
And a shot by Dimitra. Brodeur made the blocker save. Amante clears the puck down the ice. Hasek made the save. On the wing to Dimitra. Forsberg, he's stopped. Action. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. To Forsberg. The World All-Star team has a very tired line out on the ice right now. He shoots from the slot. That's stopped. Lidstrom passes over to the wing. Time runs out on the penalty to Yashin. Time runs out on the penalty to Leclerc. Amante intercepted it. The North American All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Penalty against the World All-Stars for hooking.
World All-Stars penalty to number 9, Sandis Ozilin. 2 minutes for hooking.
Sakic gets the puck to Korea. Hasek stopped it. The North American All-Stars lead by just a goal. Pronger takes the puck ahead. Hasek moves it on. The World All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. Korea, it's deflected. A delayed call against Solani. Pronger. Solani gets called for hooking.
World All-Stars penalty to number 8, Teemu Solani. 2 minutes for hooking.
Zubov clears the puck out of his own zone.
Last minute of play in the first period.
Bork takes the puck ahead. The North American All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. Time runs out on the penalty to Ozilin. Hasek made the save. Hatcher was offside. Numanen clears the puck. After one period, the North American All-Stars are ahead by just a goal.
Fans, if you're looking for good times and great food after the game, just stop by the Sports Lounge on the lower concourse. We'll take care of the rest.
Welcome back for the second period.
And Jim, let's hope the enthusiasm from the first period carries over to this one.
Intercepted. Hatcher. Zuba fakes a shot from his own end. Lindros passes across. Pass intercepted by Dimitra. Moves ahead. My, what a hit! Time runs out on the penalty to Solani. Amonte gets checked. Shoots! Brodeur saves! Yashin scores! Let's take another look at this play.
It's as simple as this. Goalies who give up a lot of rebounds are going to get scored on.
World All-Stars goal, scored by number 19, Alexei Yashin. The goal was unassisted.
The play is offside. The ref gets ready to drop the puck. The puck's knocked loose by Forsberg. Intercepted. Madano, the penalty will be called as soon as the World All-Stars touch the puck. Ozolage gets called for cross-checking.
World All-Stars penalty to number 9, Sandis Ozolin. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
They move into position for the face-off. Sakic. Fleury shoots the puck. Saved.
Well, just more evidence that your goalie is your most important penalty killer.
Correa, quick shot from the left. It's tied, 1-1. Lidstrom passes it across. My, what a hit! Lindros passes it across. Numanen steals the pass. The North American All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Brodeur stopped it. Amonte dumps the puck in on the inboards. What a save!
Well, I'll tell you, if this power play unit gives up any more shots, they're going to get an earful from the coach.
The World All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Ozolage comes out of the box as his penalty comes to an end. Lindros. Hasek slows things down by covering up. McInnes is a classic body checker. Correa, great save! Bure gets the puck to Solani. Mironov carries into the offensive zone. Great save! Brodeur passes across. Yashin shoots. The North American All-Star team should be making a line change soon. It's still tied, 1-1. McInnes dumps the puck in on the inboards. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. The play is offside. The World All-Star team gets called for slashing.
World All-Stars penalty to number 3, Boris Mironov. 2 minutes for slashing.
The North American All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. To the wing. It's 1-on-1. Sakic moves it ahead. Correa moves it on. Sakic hits him.
Now there's a guy who knows how to finish his checks.
Interception to center ice. Chips it ahead to Correa. To Fleury. Lidstrom got the puck down the ice. Puck is loose. Hasek passes across. Mironov steps back onto the ice as the penalty expires. Sakic saved! Lidstrom moves it on. Forsberg one-times it. What a save! On to Pronger. The World All-Stars won. North American All-Stars won. Robbed by Heshek. Forsberg passes it across. Pass intercepted by Mironov. Fleury passes it across. He scores! Let's take another look at that goal.
A nice pass and a quick shot conspire to put the puck in the net on this one.
Modano gets to the circle. He'll face off against Forsberg.
North American All-Stars goal, scored by number 9, Paul Correa, assisted by number 14, Aaron Fleury.
Modano shoots! Mironov gets called for hooking.
World All-Stars penalty to number 3, Boris Mironov. 2 minutes for hooking.
Lindros loves to body check. The North American All-Star team should be making a line change soon. Amonte takes the puck ahead. He one-times it. Leclerc, he scores off the post. Here's the replay of that goal.
The great thing about a wrist shot is it gives the goalie less time to set up for the shot.
North American All-Stars goal, scored on the power play by number 12, John Leclerc. The goal was unassisted.
Sundin takes the puck back. Guerin one-times it from the right. Saved! Hasek moves it to Zubov. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. Intercepted. Yashin moves it on. The World All-Star team dumps the puck in on the inboards. Forsberg steals the pass. Brodeur made the blocker save. Amonte saved. Hasek moves it on. Lindros gets hit. Lindros, the North American All-Star team, intercepts the pass. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. To Solani. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. Yashin gets the puck to Solani. Solani dumps the puck in on the inboard. Shoots! Brodeur gets it. Long pass to Amonte. Yashin moves it over to the wing. The World All-Star team looks exhausted out there. The North American All-Star team is ahead by 2 goals. The toe save was made by Brodeur. My, what a hit. Fires, great save. Moves it to McInnes. Correa was checked. Strachan passes across. Chips it ahead to Fedorov. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. Across to Strachan. They dump the puck in. Blake gets checked. Drops it to Leclerc. Shoots! Robbed by Hasek. Plays the puck to Mironov. Short pass to Forsberg. Shot! Nice save! He intercepted the pass. That's stopped. Brodeur passes it across. Mironov touches the puck for icing. The World All-Star team steals the pass. The North American All-Star team is ahead by 2 goals. The World All-Star team looks exhausted out there. Hasek gets the puck to Numanen. Bure moves it on. The World All-Star team makes a line change. Sakic moves the puck ahead into center ice. Yashin fakes a shot from his own end. He passed it. Shatan fakes the shot. Nails the puck. Sackett moves it on. Brodeur made the save. One-timer by Mironov. Brodeur made the save. Kachuk passes across. Intercepted. Dimitra passes over to the wing. Kachuk takes the puck ahead. Yager drops it to Dimitra. Intercepted. Hatcher takes the puck ahead. Zubov. Forsberg scores! Let's take another look at how the puck ended up in the net.
This goal happens for one reason, because of the quick release. The puck isn't on his stick more than a fraction of a second.
World All-Stars goal, scored by number 21, Peter Forsberg, assisted by number 38, Pavel Dimitra, and by number 56, Sergei Zubov.
Hasek kept it out. Shot, nice save. Ozolic takes the puck across. The North American All-Stars lead by a goal. McInnes to Lindros. Zubov knocks the puck away. Short pass to Mironov. Zubov passes ahead. Brodeur stopped him. Intercepted by Solani. Yashin shoots the puck. Great save. Bure knocked him. Fleury gets called for cross-checking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 14, Theron Fleury. 2 minutes for cross-checking. Last minute of play in the second period.
Dimitra, saved by Brodeur. Solani. Brodeur moves it to Niedermeyer. Dimitrov one-times it. We have a penalty that's been called. Penalty called for hooking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 27, Scott Niedermeyer. 2 minutes for hooking.
Yashin. Brodeur makes a nice save. And that's the end of the second period. Hello and welcome back. The third period will be starting momentarily.
You know, Jim, I've got a feeling we're going to see some pretty good hockey here.
Yager shoots the puck. Brodeur made the blocker save. Intercepted. Zubov. Time runs out on the penalty to Fleury. Great save. Hatcher cleared the puck. Mironov feeds it ahead to Yashin. To Yager. Fleury got the puck down the ice. Bure passes it across. Intercepted. Across to Bure. Time runs out on the penalty to Niedermeyer. Amonte to Niedermeyer. Yashin moves it on. A delayed call against Blake. Penalty called for cross-checking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 4, Rob Blake. 2 minutes for cross-checking. McInnes cleared the puck.
Hull hits him. Forsberg moves it into the middle. Dimitrov took the shot. Great save. Pronger passes ahead. Lidstrom chips it ahead to Dimitrov. Brodeur stopped it. Hull clears the puck to the corner. Solani gets hit. Dimitrov, he scores on the power play.
Well, it is such a satisfying feeling when your power play produces.
Let's take another look at this play.
If you skate hard and keep the puck moving, you're going to create some quality scoring chances.
World All-Stars goal, scored on the power play by number 38, Pavel Dimitrov, assisted by number 5, Nicholas Lidstrom, and by number 21, Peter Forsberg.
Hooray! Good save! The World All-Stars 3, North American All-Stars 3. Amonte, Hasek kept it out. He holds onto it. Mironov moves it on. Sundin, he is stopped. My, what a hit. The goalie leaves the net on the delayed penalty call. Amonte just loves to hit. Solani shoots the puck. Brodeur kept it out. Leclerc shoots the puck. Numanen clears the puck. The North American All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. Leclerc shot it. The World All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. He scores on the power play.
North American All-Stars goal, scored on the power play by number 44, Chris Pronger, assisted by number 2, Al McInnes, and by number 18, Joe Sakic.
Solani shoots the puck. Brodeur kept it out. He holds onto it. Holtby passes across. One time from the right. Interception. The North American All-Star team leads by 1 goal. Olesen passes across. Shatan. Olesen one-times it. Brodeur stopped it. McInnes moves it on. The goalie leaves the net on the delayed penalty call. Penalty called for cross-checking.
World All-Stars penalty to number 13, Mats Sundin. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Pronger loves to body check. The World All-Star team should be making a line change soon. To the net, interception. The North American All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. Brodeur gives it to Pronger. Pronger gives it to McInnes. Correa fakes the shot. He shoots! Saved! Sakic comes in offside. The World All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. The North American All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. Hatcher on his backhand shoots from the left. Ozolic touches the puck for icing. Yashin on his backhand shoots from the right. That's stopped. The World All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift. The World All-Star team makes a line change. A shot, saved. Fires, saved. The North American All-Stars lead by 1 goal. Korea carries into his own zone. Drop to Amonte. Towards the net, fakes the shot. Hashik passes it across. The World All-Star team makes a line change. The pass gets intercepted. Hatcher passes across. Kristich Roder made the save. Blake into the corner. Intercepted. Passes ahead to Leclerc. My, what a hit. The World All-Star team makes a line change. Olesen moves it ahead. Dimitra. A delayed penalty call against the North American All-Stars. Penalty called for cross-checking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 3, Darian Hatcher. 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Niedermeyer loves to body check. Mironov passed it. Yager gets the puck to Zubov. Bure takes a slap shot from the right. To Bure. Intercepted. The World All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. Hashik slows things down by covering up. Yashin passes across. Zubov takes the puck across. The North American All-Stars lead by a goal. Intercepted. Over to Pronger. Interception. Modano blasts away from the left. Time runs out on the penalty to Hatcher. Stolen by Mironov. Palfi takes a hit. The goalie leaves the net on the delayed penalty call. Guerin gets called for hooking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 11, Bill Guerin. 2 minutes for hooking.
The World All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. Brodeur holds onto it. Bork clears the puck down the ice. Dimitra passes it across. The North American All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. Iserman intercepts the pass. Korea got the puck down the ice. Hashik moves it to Hashik. To the neutral zone. Niedermeyer steals the pass. The World All-Star team looks exhausted out there. Ozemich. The North American All-Stars lead by 1 goal. Niedermeyer gets called for hooking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 27, Scott Niedermeyer. 2 minutes for hooking.
Backhand shot by Zubov. Bure. McInnes fakes a shot from his own end. The World All-Star team looks exhausted out there. Guerin comes out of the box as his penalty comes to an end. Yager. And a great save by Brodeur. McInnes clears the puck out of his own zone. Puck is loose. Zuboff intercepts the pass. The North American All-Star team needs to get a fresh line out there. Lidstrom into the neutral zone. The World All-Star team has a very tired line out on the ice right now. Pronger clears the puck to the corner. The North American All-Star team 4, World All-Stars 3. Solani. The North American All-Star team returns to full strength as the penalty expires. Lindros passes across. Numanen passes ahead. Saved by Brodeur. He hangs on to the puck. One-timer by Ozelich. Kicked aside. My, what a hit. The penalty will be called as soon as the World All-Stars touch the puck. Sundin gets called for spearing.
World All-Stars penalty to number 13, Mats Sundin. A 5-minute major for spearing.
The World All-Star team makes a line change. Leclerc shoots the puck. The North American All-Star team leaves this line out for an awfully long shift.
Last minute of play in the third period.
In the slot to Bork. Amonte one-times it. Numanen pass to Zuboff. Leclerc gets called for hooking.
North American All-Stars penalty to number 12, John Leclerc. 2 minutes for hooking.
The ref gets ready to drop the puck. Lidstrom passes across. The North American All-Star team makes a line change. To the wing. Sakic gets the puck to Hatcher. Fedorov. Kristich rifles a shot from the slot. That's it. This one is over. The North American All-Stars have beaten the World All-Stars.
Hello, Hoop fans. I'm Don Poyer alongside Reggie Theus, and welcome to Oakland for tonight's NBA All-Star Game.
Okay, Don. Now, here are the starting lineups.
These teams are ready for this game. Iverson gets possession. He puts up the J. Yes, yes, yes. To Peyton. He launches a three. Duncan with the offensive rebound. Throws it. Garnett fakes the shot. He puts up the jumper, tips it in. To Iverson. For three, no good. To Garnett. O'Neal with the jumper. Duncan with a huge jam. To Hill. Fakes it. He puts up the jumper. Off target. Kemp with the jam. The score is tied at 4. Duncan puts it up. Boom, baby. To Hill. To Morning. Throws it. Marbury puts up the shot. Rebound, O'Neal. To Duncan. He puts up the J. Yes! The Western All-Stars 8. The Eastern All-Stars 4. To Hill. Takes the jumper. He comes up empty. Garnett from the low post. Rebound, Morning. O'Neal with the defensive foul. To Kemp. Gonna shoot. Boom, baby. To Payton. To O'Neal. Morning with the defensive foul. First team foul. O'Neal gets it. Throws it to Morning. To Marbury. Payton is whistled for the defensive foul. First personal foul. Marbury puts it out, in and out. Rebound, O'Neal. Bryant takes the pass in the paint. He drains it. To Iverson. Bryant picks up the defensive foul. Iverson to the charity line. Iverson gets it. Dumps it in. To Garnett. Payton at the buzzer. Can't find the hole. Swatted away by Kemp. Hill puts it out. Good. The Western All-Stars 13. The Eastern All-Stars 10. Throws it to Kobe. Payton gets the pass. Dishes it to O'Neal. With the jumper. Rebound, Kemp to Marbury. To Hill. To Kemp. To Morning. Puts up the shot. Shot blocked by O'Neal. To Bryant. Puts up the shot. He hits the shot. The Western All-Stars 15. The Eastern All-Stars 10. To Iverson. Puts up the J. Got it. The Western All-Stars 15. The Eastern All-Stars 13. Steal. Iverson lets it fly. No good. Garnett with a huge jam. The Western All-Stars 17, the Eastern All-Stars 15.
Out of bounds, West ball.
Garnett with the shot. Shaq with a huge jam. To Kemp. Sends it to Kemp. Hammers it down. The Western All-Stars 19, the Eastern All-Star 17. Bryant pulls the trigger. Rebound, Kemp. Marbury from the low post. Rebound, Duncan. To Bryant. To Duncan. Bryant puts up the tray. Kemp takes the loose ball. To Bryant. Throws it. Garnett goes up. Not there. To Marbury. To Mourning. He fakes the shot. Shot blocked by Shaq. Hill from the low post.
24-second violation. All-Stars East.
Payton with the jumper. Boom! To Kemp. Mourning unloads. O'Neal grabs it. Duncan puts up the J. He drains it. Throws it. To Marbury. To Mourning. To Marbury. Kemp shoots. Got it. To Duncan. Up with the shot and drains it. Pass to Mourning. Kemp takes the shot. He buries the shot.
Kemp has now scored 10 points.
To Kobe. He makes the jumper. The Western All-Stars 27, the Eastern All-Stars 21. Marbury with the fake. It's good. O'Neal with the shot. To Garnett. He goes goes up with it. No! Iverson takes the board. To Mourning. He puts up the jumper. No good.
O'Neal has pulled down 7 rebounds.
Throws it. Mourning is called for the defensive foul. Second team foul.
That's the first foul in the final 2 minutes.
The Western All-Stars 30, the Eastern All-Stars 24. Ewing with the shot. Hill pulls the trigger. Rebound. O'Neal. To Bryant. To Kobe. Short pass to Duncan. It's stolen. To Iverson. To Hill. Swatted away by Garnett. Hill puts it up. At the end of the first, the Western All-Stars lead the Eastern All-Stars 30-24.
Here are the stats from the first quarter.
Throws it to Garnett. Goaltending. The Western All-Stars 32, the Eastern All-Stars 24. Throws it to Iverson. He looks for the Rainmaker. To Iverson. He puts up the jumper. Pass to Hill. Takes his jumper. Rebound, Duncan. Payton with the shot. He misses the jumper. Iverson grabs the board. Iverson in the post. He buries it. To Duncan. He pump fakes. Olajuwon unloads. Bullseye. Pass. Iverson fakes the shot. No. Olajuwon boards it. To Garnett. Payton with the shot. Rebound, Hill. Iverson handles the feed. To Kemp. To Kemp. To Hill. Puts up the J. Oh, yes. To Payton. Lobs it to Duncan. To Bryant. Puts it out. Oh, yes. To Iverson. Marbury lets it fly. Rebound, Olajuwon. Marbury is called for the defensive foul. First personal foul.
Substitution, All-Stars East.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Reef with the jumper. Yes. To Carter. Takes the shot. He can't find the hole. Rebound, Bryant. To Bryant. Carter picks up the defensive foul. Second team foul.
Substitution, All-Stars East.
Throws it to Bryant. Goes up with it. Rebound, Carter. To Marbury. Carter receives the ball. Walker takes the shot. Rebound, Olajuwon. To Kobe. Payton on the left side. To Abdur-Rahim. Puts up the J. To Marbury. Throws it to Van Horn. To Walker. Back to Van Horn. He goes up with the jumper. Abdur-Rahim gets the board. Bryant at half court. To Payton. He goes up with it. It's good. The Western All-Stars 40, the Eastern All-Stars 28. To Van Horn. Puts up the jumper. Good. To Kobe. To Olajuwon. Blocked by Ewing. Marbury with the feint. He goes for the rainmaker. Rebound, Olajuwon. Weber puts up the J. Rebound, Marbury. Throws it. Throws it. To Walker. To Carter. Takes the shot. He drains it. Bryant unloads. He buries it. Carter takes the pass. To Carter. To Ewing. Gonna shoot. It's good. The Western All-Stars 42. The Eastern All-Stars 34. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes the jumper. Payton with the fake. Olajuwon with the jumper. It's good. To Ewing. He hooks it. Count it, baby. To Bryant. Abdur-Rahim fires away. Walker is called for the defensive foul. Third team foul.
Substitution, All-Stars East.
To O'Neal. Bryant at the baseline. To Reef. Weber fakes the shot. Shaq takes the jumper and drains the shot. To Mourning. Mourning with the ball. Can't find the hole.
O'Neal has pulled down 9 rebounds.
To Abdur-Rahim. From downtown. Weber makes the offensive board. Nice tip. Van Horn in the post. Takes the shot. He misses it. Goaltending.
Substitution, All-Stars West.
Give it up!
Hardaway takes the feed. To Kidd. With the J. Collects the rebound.
That rebound gives him a double-double.
Shaq with a huge jam. O'Neal misses. To Reef from downtown. Weber takes the offensive board. He buries it. Dumps it in to Van Horn. He goes up with it. Strickland with the offensive rebound. Van Horn in the clear. Walker takes the offensive board. Rebound, O'Neal. Throws it to Weber. Rims it. Rebound, Walker.
Two minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Carter takes the shot. Kidd with the defensive foul. Carter going to the charity line for the first time tonight.
Substitution, All-Stars West.
Carter misses the second. To Hardaway. Throws it. Rims it. Rebound, Carter. To Strickland. Dumps it in. Ewing with the jumper. Rebound, Abdur-Rahim. To Sharif. Gonna shoot. Blocked by Van Horn. Dumps it in. Reef puts up the J. No good. Rebound, Van Horn. To Carter. Van Horn at the baseline. He misses from outside. To Bryant. Throws it to Penny. Shoots. Batted away by Strickland. To Strickland. Strickland. He goes up with it. Rebound, O'Neal. To Hardaway. Hardaway takes the jumper. At the end of the second, the Western All-Stars are ahead 52-39.
Here are the numbers from the second quarter. Here are the top performers from the first half.
Payton takes the shot. He puts it off the window. To Iverson. Iverson receives the ball. To Ewing.
Jump out there.
Trying to beat the buzzer. Ewing misses from the outside. Lobs it to O'Neal. To Garnett. Throws it to Duncan. To Duncan. Looks for the turnaround jumper. Goes in.
Duncan has a team high with 12 points.
To Ewing. To Kemp. He goes up with the jumper. To Shaq. To Duncan. Dumps it in. Throws it to Duncan. It sticks.
Duncan has scored 14 points.
Marbury pump fakes from downtown.
Don, they just can't buy one from outside the line.
To O'Neal. Ewing picks up the defensive foul. First personal foul. O'Neal to the line, shooting two. Misses.
He's not shooting it well from the line.
O'Neal misses them both. Duncan with a huge jam. To Ewing. To Marbury. He puts up the J. Gets the board. Kemp with a huge jam. Kemp gets it. Throws it to Garnett. Gonna shoot. Batted away by Hill. Duncan misfired. Kemp puts up the J. He buries it.
Kemp has 15 points.
To Bryant. Skips it into O'Neal. Fires away. Got it.
O'Neal has scored 16 points.
To Ewing. He takes the jumper. Yes. To O'Neal. Ewing is whistled for the foul. O'Neal with a dunk. O'Neal misses. To Iverson. Up with the shot. Rebound, Garnett. Throws it to Kobe, to Garnett. Pass to Duncan. Takes the shot. He doesn't get the basket. Nope.
O'Neal has pulled down 14 rebounds.
Garnett in the post. He puts up the J. Rebound, Hill. To Kemp. Iverson takes the feed. Fires away. Shot blocked by Garnett. Iverson takes the shot. Rebound, Duncan to Payton.
Out of bounds, East ball.
Dumps it in. Kemp pulls the trigger. Rebound, O'Neal. To Kobe. To O'Neal. To Duncan. He puts up the J. Oh, yes. Iverson puts it up. Boom.
He's got 12 points.
Throws it to Bryant. O'Neal in the post. Puts up the jumper. No. Iverson will try for three. Rebound, O'Neal. Dish to Bryant. To Payton. Bryant puts up the tray. Rebound, Hill. Passes off to Kemp. Marbury takes the shot. Hill makes the offensive rebound. Marbury gets the ball. Shot blocked by O'Neal. Ewing with the turnaround. Got it. To Bryant. Dumps it in. To Kobe. Goes up with it. He misfired. Rebound, Hill. He's been robbed. With a defensive foul. First personal foul. Payton goes up and makes the shot. To Iverson. Shoots a three-pointer. Hill with another offensive rebound. Good. Pass to Duncan. Throws it. Duncan fakes the shot. He couldn't get it to fall. To Duncan. Kobe with the jumper. Rebound, Hill. To Marbury. Lobs it to Morning. Takes his jumper. Got it. The Eastern All-Stars are trailing by 19. Throws it. Morning is called for the defensive foul. 4th personal foul.
Two minutes left in the third quarter.
To Duncan. Bryant with the J. It's good.
Don, he has 13 points.
Marbury goes for the deep one.
Marbury has really struggled from the outside tonight.
Duncan takes the jumper. He buries it. Into Kemp. Monster jam. To Duncan. To Garnett. Takes the shot. Up with the shot and drains the shot. Marbury fakes the shot. No. Grabs it. O'Neal on the right side. To Payton. Puts up the jumper. Shot blocked by Marbury. To Kemp. To Iverson. Pulls the trigger. Got it. To Bryant. Pass. O'Neal with the J. Marbury puts it up. At the end of the third quarter, the Western All-Stars lead the Eastern All-Stars 81-61.
Look at the numbers from the third quarter.
To Iverson. To Kemp. Mutombo goes up. Pass. To Garnett. He puts up the J. It's good. Lobs it to Hill. Stolen. To Duncan. Fake. He takes the jumper. Boom, baby.
Duncan leads the team in scoring.
To Iverson. Iverson in the paint. To Marbury. Puts it up. Off target.
Marbury has really struggled from the outside tonight.
To Kobe. To O'Neal. With the J. Off target. No good. To Marbury. To Iverson. He shoots from downtown. It's good.
Iverson has made 17 points.
To Bryant. To Duncan. That's good.
Duncan has now scored 26 points.
To Iverson. It's stolen. Pass. Duncan takes the shot. Hill gets the rebound. To Marbury. Tosses it into Mutombo. The fake and makes the shot. Throws it to O'Neal. To Payton. Shot blocked by Marbury. Garnett goes in for the jam. Iverson fires. Duncan boards it. To Garnett. Duncan with the turnaround.
Garnett has pulled down 8 rebounds.
Kemp is called for the defensive foul. Garnett hits the first one. Garnett sinks it.
Garnett has scored 16 points.
Marbury fires it. Rebound. Olajuwon. Mutombo picks up the defensive foul.
Substitution, All-Stars East.
To Weber. To Olajuwon. And makes it. To Van Horn. He'll shoot. It's good. To Abdur-Rahim. To Bryant. Payton unloads.
Out of bounds. East ball. Substitution, All-Stars East.
To Carter. Van Horn puts up the shot.
24-second violation, All-Stars East.
To Weber. Dumps it in. Olajuwon takes the jumper. To Strickland. Quick pass to Van Horn. To Strickland. In to Carter. To Van Horn. Swatted away by Abdur-Rahim. Sharif goes up. Blocked by Van Horn. To Carter. To Strickland. He goes up with it. No good.
Timeout. All-Stars West.
To Abdur-Rahim. Yes! Picks the pocket to Hardaway. To Kidd. To Kidd. Lobs it to Abdur-Rahim. Lobs it to Kidd. Weber takes the jumper. Kidd takes the offensive board. Batted away by Kemp. It's good. To Carter. To Kemp. He goes up with it.
He's really strong on the boards.
To Weber. Fake with the J. No good. Rebound, Kemp. Morning with the fake. Fires it. Rebound, Weber. To Weber. He fakes the shot. No good.
Substitution. All-Stars East.
Marbury on the left side. Pass. Van Horn lets it fly. Morning with the offensive board. Iverson fakes the shot. Off target. To Morning. With the jumper. He hits it. To Kidd. To Weber. To Kidd. To Hardaway. With the jumper. Batted away by Marbury. Got it. Van Horn on the right side. Iverson fakes the shot. Nope. Rebound, Weber. Pass to Kidd. Batted away by Kemp. Marbury comes up empty. Kidd with the ball. Count it, baby. To Van Horn. Morning with the J. Goaltending violation.
Two minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
to Bryant. Shoots. He misses it. Rebound. Iverson. To Iverson. Throws it. Marbury looks at three. Weber gets the rebound. Camp is whistled for the defensive foul. To Hakeem. To Hardaway. Takes the jumper. Marbury with the defensive foul. Hardaway to the line, shooting two.
Substitution, All-Stars West.
Hardaway sinks it. To Hill. Iverson takes the shot. Mourning takes the offensive board. Pass. To Iverson. He goes up with the jumper.
Out of bounds, West ball.
Abdurrahim receives the pass to Weber.
Out of bounds, East ball.
To Iverson. Iverson takes the feed. Looks at three. All the way home. To Kidd. To Hardaway. To Abdurrahim. He turns, fires. It's good. Marbury with the shot. Nails the J. Tonight's final score, the Western All-Stars 104, the Eastern All-Stars 79.
Let's take a look at the stats from the fourth quarter. Here is tonight's player of the game.
Oakland.